Trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls, outlaws of all ages. What's happening in H-Town? Kislaya, good morning, good friend. Good morning. Thanks for being here, buddy. Let's go. What are we thinking? I don't know if y'all checked the Discord. Nom posted in there a while ago. Had some crazy contracts down there low. 29,000s, 28,990s. Y'all see those? Alan, good morning, Alan. Good morning. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? I want to be bearish. Are we going to have some more trade talks, though? Some more wars over? H-Town says pre-market, but 1 hour bull flag forming. Fish, good morning, good sir. Good morning.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Kislaya says it's trying to hold the 1 hour 50 EMA. Sinister's tired again. Oh. Sinister, you kept telling me you were fixing to go to bed, and then when I wake up this morning, I see you that you were still up at midnight Central Time, my time, still trading. Sounds like it was worth it, though.
Catching 25 points, Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account.
That's the first step, Sinister. That's the first step. Wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that Pivot point up here, 29,189. Pivot to the downside, 797. We bounced off it a couple times last night. Kind of this 760 area. That's on a 30-minute. Worst part of driving around during open, but when I think about it, it's probably for the best. It is, Sinister. I mean, it's either set on your hands or do like a 15-minute lockout or something, 30-minute lockout, or make a little money working real fast. Go get that cash. That's all I can say. There's a larger bull flag all the way back from the 15th. Kind of coming up and touching it here. About the 120 area would be breaking that.
Trading Cowboy back again.
Nam, good morning, good sir. Good morning, Nam, my friend. So let's see. I mean, H-Town's right. We're kind of making a little bit of a bull flag on the hourly. We still got to get way up here, back above these 120s.
Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I
Got about a minute 20. Let's see what it does.
bother every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's
Miguel, good morning, Miguel. Let's go. Miguel's in the house, guys. Wait no longer. The famous, infamous Miguel has arrived.
just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account.
Less than a minute.
That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus.
Mark, good morning. Good morning, good sir. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thanks for coming into the tack room. We got 71% saying that it's going to go up. 29 saying it's going to go down. Let's see what happens. The Cowboy Posse, that's right, Sinister. Let's ride. In 3, 2, 1. Welcome to New York.
Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways.
We're going to bring and retest Friday's highs or lows. Roland, good morning, good sir. Good morning.
That's what everybody
Good morning.
says. Light the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Trying to get a little push here.
Giddy up.
There it goes. There's through the 80s. Still pushing. We back, Roland says. We back, chat. Let's go.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut
Coming back and retesting that little bull flag, kinda.
down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
Nice push right back up, man. Right off the 60s,
And I stood,
pushing to the highs.
kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank. Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned traitor, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down.
Holding it right here
Trying to get
over the 100s.
Friday.
Mark said, good thing I didn't take the short because I was wrong about the dump. Oh, man. Yeah.
Mama said, boys,
Holding the 90s, maybe 130s, H-Town says. Could be, yeah. At least he's 120 pushed through up, yeah.
green like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere.
Owlie's right at that longer bull flag.
Pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
There you go, H-Town.
If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side.
Still pushing.
Small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a I'll be here till the closing bells dawn.
Just waiting for a little bit of a pullback, right? A little bit. Give me something. Give me a little pullback.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I sat on that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Holding up here at the 150s.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heated.
Good news. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Let's go. Come on, guys.
Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon.
God, did we just buy this? What are we doing? Good morning, good day, my friend. Yes, sir. Thanks, good news. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the tack room, guys.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean?
Man, I keep waiting. I keep waiting, good news. I wanted just a little pullback, but
High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail.
want a little bit more.
Trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride.
Yeah, 80s, 90s is what I'm looking for, kinda.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
About 4 minutes left before we get that 15-minute close. Let's see how it acts.
Knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload.
Looking maybe for a push up to the high, maybe a little wick through it, and maybe a bigger pullback maybe. Let's see. Let's see if it can make these highs.
Never quit the fight, one trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up.
2 minutes left for the 15-minute ORB set in place.
Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this
Just a little squeeze.
is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for.
Just slow, huh? Just slow.
The cowboys who keep riding.
Slow grind, slow grind.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Here's your 15-minute range. It's set.
The cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled, chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still in.
Zero nice pullbacks yet.
Close the books, take a breath tonight.
If you got long at the 50s, congratulations.
Care who you are, it'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that 8+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at
No wick on the bottom of this candle at 841s. I want to come down. I want it to come down at least put a wick on that. I'd like to come down, see it back to the 90s, back to that 50 EMA though. Let's see what it has for us.
every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick.
H-Town said 75 short, paid fast.
But how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
Give me a wick, maybe back to the 120s, 118s. I may try. May start a little long from there, but EMAs are starting to curl down a little bit. Here's the 21 EMA right here. Need to get just a little lower. Alright, I'm going to start. I'm long at 118. Just one micro right now. I'm going to add into this if it comes down to the 50. Neural, what's happening, buddy? What's happening, Neural? See if we can get back up here to the 150s. No wick down here, so I think we're going to have to come down to the 50 EMA.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
See if we can catch that shoulder for about 20 points.
But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. And that's the deal I made.
I'm going to add at the 50 tap.
I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes, it comes around.
Still coming down. Maybe I have to come down to the 60s. Are we gonna come all the way back down from here?
Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Well, I'm gonna add there at the 200. Last add.
Before they learn the ground, I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Cold on a desk lamp glow, boots on the floor but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy but I call it art and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
Looked like I wanted to turn.
In the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibility.
Trying to hold it up right here, but it's not looking very strong right here.
county fair eyes. Got my
Bottom of the
watch
box.
set, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Trying to get back above that 200 EMA.
As I watch that climb, bowling your bang like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming
All
like
right, I'm not gonna get out of this one, I think. Here's our last support. Bear flags broke.
15-minute candle first break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Fish gap filled 2910 sinister.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like
Last ad stopped right here.
line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Still pushing down.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
And stopped out right there. Wow.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for
I feel like I'm on a 5-minute candle or something right here, like a 15-minute candle as slow as this is moving. This can be a little bear flag.
yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride, heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye, another breakout coming by, push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride, yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride, oh yeah. I watch them candles climb like
Can't get any traction. Still looks a little weak.
every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that.
All right. Hit the 60s, push right back up to the 80s.
Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that.
Should have bought that wick on the downside. That was it. Missed it again. Little gun shy.
We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks out,
This is the bottom of our bear flag right here. 200 EMA, 14 EMA.
come on down, Bob.
I want to short this, but I don't feel like it's bearish yet.
Give us that pull.
Is it?
Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ hanging on tight.
See if this is going to be a little inversion bull flag.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Fish has room up to 117.
All set like a safety rail, big risk.
Like this will be in a little inversion right here is the only thing I'm kind of looking at.
Noon, I hear that bell, gotta move.
Maybe not. No wick down here at the 85s.
New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these
Let's see.
neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds cash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I'm gonna see it stay above 85s if we're gonna go up. Putting a wick on that. I want to see it pop right back up right here if we're gonna go up.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green.
Fighting between these EMAs right here. Denied again.
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich.
Had a 15-minute bull flag here earlier, forming the bear flag. Let's see, H-Town. That's from H-Town.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle,
Still pushing down. Jeez, repeat.
sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again.
H-Town says 940s, in my opinion, is possible, he says.
Accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge. revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said.
H-Town said 40's hit.
Staring at red, told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it the way.
You can't do it.
Green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I have the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later,
Can't get a push up.
account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
They're at 890, but the 50 EMA is holding up for now. Commercials. You get a commercial, H-Town? I'm gonna sell one right there. Let's sell another one there. Just trying to get something back. Another one there. Out at the 67s and out. Still down about 700. Could have been way worse. Oh, nice push back up. You're gonna pump a little bit, I think, boys. Back up to the 07s, 10s. Noble said, hang in there, it's coming. Man, it did. I didn't wait long enough. Noble. That's what I was waiting for a while ago, but I just couldn't get that push back up. Thought that little inversion here, but it was one more tick down. I do not want to short it into VWAP, but I love trying to short it at those lows. Oh, I'm going to be patient. Be patient. See what Nom sent. Let me go read Nom's. Nothing major coming up. We do have some contracts down there at 28,890s. Been sitting there for a little while, looks like. Maybe the 28,900s. Next swing low would be around the 920s. Have a little bit of pretty nice support right here, though. I don't know. Need to be patient, I guess. Sugar Trader, what's happening, my friend? What's up, buddy? Glad to see you. Good morning.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
It's like the second I go long, it's going to finally break that 40s. We're going to be headed back to the 900s.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car.
Sugar Trader says win, loss, loss, win, plus 20 US. Hang in there. I feel you. I feel you. Sinister on the way home. Let's go, Sinister. Come on.
Obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done.
Take another one off right there. Got one left. Stops in the money. Just looking for this 07s. Can we get up there to the 07s? See if we can push through that VWAP. Move my stop to the 60s.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train.
Sugar Trader says if we break the 200 5-minute EMA, pull back our short two. Yeah.
Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach
I'm
from
gonna move my stop to the 70s.
focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
All right, out right there. Out right there at the 70s.
Used to white knuckle every red line.
Little tilt took one contract up here, added another one at the 200, and then added one more at the swipe of the 200. Took them off as it went up. Still pushing now. The original TP was 07. I think it's going to hit, but got this count back up down to this negative 700 or plus 700. So got the 50 EMA coming back up here at the 10s. EMAs are curling back up, trying to cross back over maybe. Shorts still could be in play, but
every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the set.
28,900. There's 81 cars sitting down there at it. Y'all be watching that.
Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
If it comes back up through this 95, I'll be long again. All right, I'm long again. I'm gonna take some off at the 10s. There's that, 15 points. Looking for the 20s now. Stops are just at 76.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I
All right, stopped out of that. Right as soon as it bounces. Classic. Give me just a second, chat.
May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line.
Oh yeah, look at that pump. Right after it wicked me out by probably literally nothing. Come on.
Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire.
Starting to make me mad, chat.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
Mark says we're probably going up to at least 2980s.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride.
Or not.
Bells and bells scream.
What a crazy pullback. I mean, I was thinking at least minimum 64s.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
No wick at the top of this candle. Let's see.
Giddy up. look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined,
Little push.
how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down.
All right, I'm gonna try along right here.
Every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
I'm gonna get stopped out the second I do it.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles
I mean the second, chap. The second.
and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Oh, saved me. Let's see if we can push though.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might
I'm gonna move these down just a little bit. No wick at the top of this candle, so I'm just gonna see if it's gonna come put one on it.
Think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free.
Like it's not going to.
One full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my
Chop session mark, yeah, it feels that way. Gee. All right, here's a little push.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. Most people quit too early.
Alan said 768's coming. I mean, we had some stuff down there. We got to get through that 28,900 first. I'm gonna bring my stops into the money. Looking for those 20s to get tagged.
Like a roadmap to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it.
All right, stopped out. The last couple. Do we try short? The long didn't work. Gotta close under 30 ORB. Do we just try a short? Let's try a short. Let's try.
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I
Come on, you were right there. Looking for the 50s. Come on, give me the 50s. How did it not feel that? The low was 952. My TP's 952. Too fast, I guess. Do we move it down some? Yeah, Sugar Trader says chop moment EMAs too close. They are. All right, took those two there. Looking for the 25s next. Stops are at the top of this candle. Took one out, took one out, flat right there, flat right there. Sinister's back. Welcome to the chat. Let's go. Plus 250 first trade getting home. Fish gap at 946 field. Come on.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
I try bull flag break right here. Can it get above it? Beautiful push off the VWAP. Trapped some good bit of shorts, I imagine.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
Top, but looking for bear. We could not break the 50. Yeah, it definitely faked some people out, right? It's trapping kind of both sides right now.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
H-Town 890s is in play. IBL 908.
Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Didn't you need that PetSmart ad, H-Town?
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a
Still just trying to move down right here. Trying to get through these 25s. Just chopping. Maybe we got to come back up and test. Come tag the 50 maybe, the 950s. Kind of touch that 14 EMA maybe one time.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard.
a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
Trying to get just a small little pop here.
Stop was just a
Trying to make a little bear flag maybe.
chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my
Starting to get a lot of action down on the book map that Nom put in the chat. Go check it out, guys. We got some contracts at 900, 891, 881, and now 850s.
hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
I like Alan's idea. 768s could be coming. Initial balance negative 1.5 would be 765s roughly. I like it.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen.
Just riding the 9 all the way down, Sugar Trader.
You erase everything. You're that
Plus 120 fish, gap filled. Sugar Trader, new 1 hour candle in 1 minute. Nice call, nice call.
got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith
30-minute candle button closed.
Wild, you turn this gambler into a child. All you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Like that little support there at the 80s.
On a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Sun up, glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize. For that trade and Cowboys prize. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, it to the bottom. Break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, 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 down.
Sinister's crushing it. Sinister's crushing it. Sorry, guys. I'm writing a couple emails right now, so trying to be patient here. There's a push. Should fail. Let's go, guys. Sinister not trusting the bull flag. Looks good on a 5-minute, right? That 5-minute had a nice pump. This candle kind of came back, found support, pushing back up, but you don't want to see it back below the 20s, the 25s. We do have some bill auction stuff. Won't be a lot of impact coming up in about 15 minutes. Shouldn't hardly see anything, but there is some news. So. Feel better when we fill the 904 gap and then push. Nice rebound. Those 30s are kind of holding that 200 EMA on the 5-minute. Sugar Trader says, let's see if the 50 EMA on the 5 can hold. Yeah, it keeps rejecting off of it. I don't know, this is third time's a charm maybe. Let's see. Yeah, see if we get that 50-second push through it. Here's the last minute on the 5-minute. There's a little push. Can it get over it? Can it push? EMA 1450 bull cross on the 1 minute. Yep. We're getting that 50. That's the 200. Push above it on the 1. I'm pretty sure it's still available fish, but I think instead there shouldn't be a code when you go to activate it though. It should be 75 instead of 99. I think. But I don't think it lets you enter a code since you already have it entered. Let me go check. I got a 50K I could activate myself that's just been sitting here. Yeah, fish, no code needed. You can put it in, you can put CB in, but it just says not needed. So, and it'll automatically go from 99 to 75 without anything. So. How about that music? Is it off now? Hold on. Oh my. Here we go, Tony. Here we go, Tony. Thanks, buddy. Getting a wick down right here. Man, all those wicks to the top side. Are we going to get a push from here? Is this catching a knife right here on the one? Yes, sir. Thanks for telling me. Look at that, right back up.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
Look at that push. Mark says ES is at the VO op. We're at the bottom of the opening range. I'm not sure where it wants to. I'm not sure this is where I want to go long. Man, I just loved that wick on that previous candle. And then the next candle kind of wicked through the 50. Look at that though. Nice little 50-point push. Wow.
Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We'll trade a right NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trade a right NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
What a push. Sugar Trader says the 5 and 15 are bullish.
Yeah, trade a right NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trade a right NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the
Session mid is 33s. That's right there. That's perfect. That's a good short number, maybe. Sugar Trader said we had an equal high at the 50s. If we cannot break, maybe more bear. Yeah. Between that 50 and the 33, that would be a good entry, right?
hold that line, let it breathe.
If the session mid's 33s.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I it counts one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pull back now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pull back now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
See if this can hold right here. See if this is going to be a little bull flag.
Flags and boots, wait it
What are we doing?
All time highs,
See if we can get over that.
but I want that pull back now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Up before the opening bell, screen
I like all the rocket fuel we have to the downside. See if we get that little push back up. See if we go catch those 940s.
Red, green, flicker, and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Come on, chat.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a break.
What'd y'all do this weekend? Did y'all do anything fun?
Hoping this run's gonna really stick.
I mowed the whole time.
Faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose,
There's the push down. Couldn't break that flag. Couldn't get above the 15-minute range.
my heart, that's what I do.
74s could be incoming.
I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Took my son to the gun range. Got to shoot his AR he built. Super cool. I love that.
Push through the highs, bust through these eons.
I am quite the connoisseur of that myself, Fish. So family breakfast on the farm, then to some bison ribs for a 4-hour smoke. We did a few minor chores. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, yesterday that's what I did too. Smoked some sausage that we made a couple months back. So me and my wife kind of do a little meal prep every week. So got some sausage cooked and some rice and some chicken and some vegetables. So nice, I love it. Got to hang out in the sun for a little bit. Mowing, the sun doesn't feel as good, but after you shower and you get to go sit kind of in the shade right there with your feet sticking out in the sun, that's pretty nice too. So nice, nice. I love it. I love it. I wish we could talk about more of that here, but that's what the Discord's for. I got some cool stuff I got to show y'all. Pull back to the EMAs. The EMAs barely held it. The 9's still above the 14. We're back above the 50. Let's see. There we go. Come on. Let's get that push through now. Come on, push horse. I'm going to take one off right there. No wick on the bottom of this candle is the only thing that has me a little worried. Yes, there is a channel for that. $52,900 on Tradeify account, just 100 to pass the eval. Come on. This is gonna be the time, Sugar Trader, right? This is gonna be the time. So slow it down. Slow it down. Take the same trades you've been taking. Don't try to FOMO into it. Let's go. Nice job. Proud for you, buddy. Proud for you. Man, it's so far. When I get so close, you know, that's when I'm like, oh yeah, I can just do this real fast. So I try to make it feel like the Matrix. I try to slow everything down when I get that close, you know. Good job, though. All right, still couldn't get up there. Let's see. It's trying one more time. I don't know.
it's running, hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits.
Here we go. Broke above the little flag. Coming back and retesting it now on the 5.
NASDAQ level results. From a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray
May add into this right here and see.
Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Hit the bottom of the box. Got denied.
My edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Port orders in this morning for oil, QCOM, silver, gold, AA. Nice, Noble. I'd like to hear a lot more about that. I really would.
Let's go, let's ride.
Maybe we can all be in the Discord one day and talk about all that. Talk about what you look for.
Coffee on, screen is glowing.
Not able to stay above the orb. Yeah, I know it. Man, it just looked bullish for a minute, right?
Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back.
Back down to the 250. Let's see if that had to just wick through there or if we're going to be toast. Sinister plus 800. Nice. On the other funded. Let's go. Let's go, Sinister. Come on. Think I'm done for the day. I hear you. Nice trade. Nice trading.
Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell.
11, 850, 800, 800. All 4 funded today. Come on, Sinister.
Stared at that
Come on.
red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday.
Well, still getting an ugly push down.
Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own rust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned
Owen Systems, would you say prop firm trading is worth it? Yeah, I mean, I think, especially for somebody starting out, though, I mean, I think it's the only way. You know, you're still risking some of your money. It's just a tenth of what you do. You know, if for you to put money in your own account to trade, probably say one micro, you'd probably have to put $500 to $1,000 into an account just for one micro, maybe two micros. But you know, on a prop firm, you're gonna put in, say, $20 and try to pass an evaluation. If you pass that evaluation, then $20 well spent. If you blow the evaluation, that means that you actually lost $2,000 of someone else's, you know, monopoly money, and you're out $20, even though you lost $2,000. So, whereas if it was your money, you would have lost the $2,000. So I think prop firm for starting out beginners, for everybody usually, but your risk to reward is a lot greater, especially if you're once you start able to take those payouts. Paper trading's real good starting out for sure. Once you get some paper trading figured out and you kind of get a little you know, some nice trades under your belt, you start getting a little confidence built under you, you start understanding the charts, then I say you buy you a prop firm account and go from there. But yeah, I think prop firm is the way to go. When you first starting out, I mean, you're gonna buy some accounts, you're gonna blow some accounts. Once you get funded, though, it makes a lot more sense because an account is just considered a business expense, right? So you kind of, you know, if you buy, you know, let's say you buy 2 accounts, you blow one, you pass one, well, there's, you know, 50% consistency. Then you take that one to a funded account and you get a payout on it. Well, then let's say you make you take out $500 as your first payout. Well, it costs you, you know, $150 or so to get there, to get $500. So now you take that, put a little bit in your pocket, save a little bit, buy a couple more accounts, and let it start over. So now you're just reinvesting into the company, right? Just going to drop these stops back underneath here. Yeah, Fish says find a platform and paper trade a bit, get the field, and buy a cheap prop account. Yep, absolutely. And he says, and hang around here and in the Discord, of course. Yeah, I mean, if you're not in the Discord and you want to be, let me know. I'll throw a link in the chat. It's totally free. We hang out there. We do a lot more talking. A lot more studying, a lot more understanding at night. A lot of times, last night there were several of us in there that just kind of hang out, have a lot of fun, and you get to learn just a lot, you know. So if you want to join in, let me know. I can throw the link in the chat. And then yeah, of course, you know, like and subscribe here. Nice push right there. Sanderson says the best place to be. it's super cool to see everybody come on here and kind of, you know, watch everybody grow. I mean, everybody. I mean, guys, y'all get to see me grow even, right? I mean, it's everybody as a whole, but to come on in here and see new traders, you know, watching Sugar Trader go and buy, come on here and ask, hey, you know, what prop firm should I look at, you know, with you so I can use your code. We give him Tradeify. He goes in and buys a Tradeify right after that. And now he's just a little bit away from passing and becoming funded right there. So it's super cool to see everybody's process and journey. Seeing people, you know, that are profitable, that have several accounts, that are adding into their accounts. Seeing guys that are trading their own funded money, moving over and adding in prop firm accounts to that, you know. So it's super cool to see everybody's journey and follow along. So I don't think you get that if you don't hang around in one spot long enough to see if it's real or not. You don't get to see that, right? So 037's the gap, pushed right through it, back up to the 50s. Next swing would be through the 64s maybe.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bell's done.
Virtual prop firms fake money and make their money by people. Yeah, you know, Owen, I mean, it's when you look at trading as a whole, you know, less than I don't have the exact numbers in front of me now, but less than 90% of people that ever tried day trading actually became a funded trader. And I think less than 3% of those people actually ever make it to a payout. So that is where prop firms make their money, but you're not having to risk your money to do that. So Mark said, I haven't been wrong about everything. It looks like we could still get that 80 level. You're right, Mark. You're right.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
I mean, if you're paper trading for a while, oh, what's the highest your heart rate has been? You know, if I'm in a trade, it could be up there in the 110, 120s if it's going the right or wrong way, I guess. Usually every hour on the hour, I'll go do some air squats and get up there to the 120s, 130s, but some of the guys say you can always tell when I'm in a trade because my heart rate does go up. So, you don't even have to look at the screen or the chart, or you can tell if I'm taking one on another screen that's not on the YouTube. So, Mark said I'm still green on the day. I trade my chart, not my opinions. I get that. I get that. Guys, smash that like button for us if you haven't already. Welcome into the tack room. Thanks for being here. I wholeheartedly appreciate each and every one of y'all. If we can help y'all in any way, type any questions you have in the chat.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting
Oh, thanks,
rows and
Sinister.
trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line.
Nice little bull flag break right there, pushing right back through.
With every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and
Let's
rain
go.
will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Sinister plus 177 gap filled. Fish has 037 filled. I love it. I love it. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one.
I'm going to switch accounts right here. This one's up pretty good after almost losing it.
Trade irrational.
Give me just a second.
Stop lost line.
Could have been touch and go.
905. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time.
I'm going to switch over to an eval right here and see what we can do. See if we can get a big push on it maybe. Let's see.
Shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating
Zero Dawn, what are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Let's go. I was just switching over to an eval right here. Rejected open your range high 06650 994s. Let's go. Zero Dawn, what is shaking, my brother?
Into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Light the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Gone by Monday. We trading Cowboy. Giddy up. Giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw.
Well, hey, thanks for coming by. You shocking everybody here. Shocking everybody.
Like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Oh yeah, it was fun. Man, it was a good time in the Discord last night. I wish I could have stayed a little bit longer.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge.
Let's see.
Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop.
It says, yes, Zero, you need a mic.
Just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring
The mic when I ordered, man, the voice sounded like it was digitized. Nice.
Nice. Watching NASDAQ go, the market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the
Trying to push through those
market.
120s.
Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
Mr. Twister, what's up, my friend? Just saying hello. Would have been lurking this morning, but ISP decided to crash for a few hours. I check in tomorrow. Good bull push since 10 a.m. your time. Yes, sir. Hey, thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good vacation.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's routes. Oh yeah.
Nice. Nice, nice. Well, yeah, check in on us later. Lurk as long as you want, though.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under the
Was that the overnight low, maybe? Or the overnight high? Was that the overnight high, I think? Where we're kind of rejecting?
That's how this cowboy rolls.
this morning, 640s. Right back to the middle of the 15-minute range. Head and shoulders, Alan says. Head and shoulders.
Gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd write it to
This being the head, Alan.
that margin call.
Last night streamed a little bit.
Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
Last night's stream and a little bit after we stopped streaming, I was able to get 284 points on the TPT trading minis with the guys in the Discord. Yeah, guys, y'all don't want to miss that. It's a lot of fun, and especially because you get to hear some of the people that are in the chat. So you get to hear their voices. You get to hear how they're thinking, how they're talking. We all get to collaborate together.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
I got you, Alan. I got you. I'm looking at it now.
Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing.
How was my weekend? Good. It was just kind of just a normal weekend, you know. Just get up early on Saturday, start mowing, finish on Sunday. Do all my house chores, relax a little bit, meal prep for the week.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to
How about your Zero Dawn?
break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me
Looked at a little bit of charge, kind of looked back and looked at some of the trades I had through the week, you know, just kind of looking at film like we used to, you know, when we were playing sports. But Just right at the house, Zero Dawn. I've got 3.5 acres, and then I mow my in-laws, and they're about an acre that I mow. And then you got to weed eat it and hedge it, you know, make it look nice.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Getting a little push up over the bull flag on a 30, kind of a longer time frame. If you look at the 30, I don't know if I have it on here. Yeah, there it is. Let me change this. This is from the 1 hour, but on the 30-minute, there's that bull flag.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak.
I understand it can be consuming. This past weekend, I started some framework on the project. It didn't used to be time consuming, Zero Dawn, when I had both of my boys at home. It went way faster, but now it's just me.
Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took
Yeah, for real, for real. Now they just laugh at me when I call them on the weekend and say, hey, what are y'all doing this weekend? They know something's up.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now.
Plus 350. Let's go. 12, 11, 850, 1,000. Come on. Noble shorted Microsoft. If only next gen was good to me, I'd be making this money with on their prop firms. Yeah. Oh, I hear you. I mean, they were good to you, then they weren't, right? A little vending, I know. Oh. Yeah, I agree with that, Sinister. And it's always hard too, like, and not taking up for anybody, right? Because if I'm typing in the chat and you think I'm mad, I probably am mad, but it's always hard, you know, typing back and forth because we have a different voice in our head of how they're talking to us, right? And then we get mad.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Lamal, what's going on, my friend? Man, been a minute. Been a minute. It's going good. It's going good. Not bad at all. How's your day been going, Vimal?
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for
Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little
Jamal says was bad in gold, oil, and Bitcoin. Small profits. But Jamal, you did get small profits. So as long as you got some small profits, we'll consider that a win. Noble took you out on that little push right there. Yep, small losses equal good management. Gonna take a break. Green 969. You go, Alan. Heck yeah. Hey, I was green for 50 cents, but I wanted $1. I get that. I get that, Noble. Have any of y'all tried the prop firms that you can trade options on?
Locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon.
All right, pushing back down. There's the 50 on the 1 minute. Coming up on the 14 on the 5. No wick on this candle here, so it's kind of putting a wick on it. Let's see if it gets that bounce. No, I don't trade options. That was a cash. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop.
Bounce right there at the 43s, kind of where we had support earlier. Still think we may come back down to the 20s, back to that 200 EMA, maybe.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back
Zero Dawn says just let go.
Where the new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Sinister seeing a gap at 994.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Bear flag might break. We about to be Pac-Man. No, not the Pac-Man range yet. Come on. Can we get the 1 minute VWAP or even the 5 minute 50? The 5 minute 50 is down there by the 20s kind of. Getting a little pop back up right here. Let's see if it rejects. Sinister short 1 MNQ. I like that short area there. It's a little aggressive right here, right? So that's definitely my play. I was wanting to get to 71, kind of right to that 21 and kind of that little resistance area right here. If you look at the 71 area, that's kind of where the 21 is, and that's also where these wicks are. So I was kind of wanted to push up there before. That would have been like a real aggressive entry for me, but
Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring?
ooh, big push.
Flags are open, I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the
Let's see if this is the pullback. Tried to catch it. Let me see if I can. Nope. Pushed right back up. Thought that was going to be the push to the 200. Added one more, 64, stop 140. I like it, Sinister. I don't know why it snapped back like that, though. Yeah, Zero Dawn, just hit me up in the Discord later tonight. We were just talking about all that. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that push down. Look at that, Sinister. What is that? Look at that. I wasn't in anything. I was totally flat. Come on. Mr. Twister. Man, I wanted to be. Me and Sinister literally were talking about it. Sinister says, all right, well, that's a wrap. Hey, no consistency, Sinister. There's Nom. Wow. That's a solid day. 162 on 1MNQ. Phenomenal. God. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Short off the 21 is where to be. That 71 area. It came up to the 80s, but that 71 area was kind of the 21. And then I don't know what news was that. Had to be news, right? Nom said that was news. Yeah, it had to be. Had to be.
May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass from my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
TFT.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart.
One sec.
That's what I
Trump, every time Iran kills an American soldier, they will pay for killing times over. That was the news. So between him and Algos, right? Him and the Algos. Hey, we'll take it. If y'all are winning, we'll take it. Man, that one Friday, that's kind of what it did Friday to me, Mr. Twister. I don't know if you were here, but I was down like 1,500 on a trade. Had way too many minis and it dropped, and I closed it at like 3,200 profit on a funded. Now I'm having to baby that account because it's on like day 4. The consistency's insane. And so now I'm just trying to baby it the next 5 days or 4 days, I guess, trying to get it up to where the consistency's right so I can take a payout. It's well over payout mode now, but now I got to match the consistency, so crazy.
What I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little what I do.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high.
Yeah, especially when those algos are just based off like any kind of words or anything, right? Sinister 994 gap fill, still one down at 904. TP was 94. Nice job. Nice job. I'm glad you had it set. That got you good last week though too, right? You caught a big trade last week having that set already. Might range for a while now. Yeah, everybody may be a little scared right now, right?
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stay. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
We need to have the news, analyze its sentiment, and place the trade. That would be very involved. Yeah. Worth it though. Be worth it though. And getting it right every time would be interesting.
I call it one trade away.
The Young Wolf, what prop firm you with? We have a couple different ones.
One setup, one clean execution, one fund.
If you're looking for affiliate codes, we have Tradeify, Trade Day, Top One Futures, Legends,
The Trading Cowboy.
Top Step. Yeah, we do Top Step. I do Top Step probably once a month or so. Sinister's real big in Top Step. He's in the chat here.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account.
So yeah, Young Wolf, we've used pretty much all of them.
Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy.
Zero Dawn says VWAP tweet, please. Let's get back to that 963s, which technically it should do, right? It should push down here and fix that wick, right?
Cowboys never quit the fight, one trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
Sinister. You're right.
Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Thanks for being here.
Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy.
Zero Dawn's entry was at 29.048, right off the 1 minute 50 EMA rejection.
One more time.
Nice.
Most people quit too early. right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One
Nice little push down, Zero Dawn. Nice little push down.
away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen and
Rhapsody, how to identify if a YouTuber is a guru or a furu? See if they're trading live. See if they're entering and exiting their trades right on the screen.
on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama,
See if they're trading a funded account or an eval and see if they'll tell you.
but they ain't seen a
Clearly, we traded several funded accounts this morning.
down every trader blue.
About 20 minutes or so ago, I switched to an eval and I put it right on the screen right there so you can see it, that it's an eval.
Financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot.
And you can always ask anybody in the chat too. A lot of the people in the chat's been here for a while. They can tell you if we're a guru or a furu.
Tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watch red days break me.
Yeah, Top Step will only have Top Step X, right? Because they own that platform.
Showing up eventually take control.
Cowboy, don't throw shade on my mentor. Sorry, Zero Dawn. Is he in the chat? He's probably listening.
To leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout.
If not, he should be.
bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom.
So once you pass the eval, they'll keep you in a sim funded and eventually move you to live. What's the difference between live and sim funded? The sim funded, you're getting payouts on them, right? But they're paying you based off of the money they're getting from other customers that aren't passing their evals, right? So they're taking those eval funds and pass them on to the people that are getting paid. So
Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's
do you know Tom Herder? Any comments on him? I haven't watched him, honestly, no. I mean, I've seen some of his videos, maybe some of his motivational stuff or psychology talk or something, but his trading, no, not really. So I don't know. So I don't know. So I don't know. What do you think about him? Tell me your thoughts on him. Sinister life has more sprinkles than what you get through them. You take counts daily, whereas the stand profit counts. Yep. Zero Dawn says, I hope so. He still owes me a refund on Discord. For his try. Yeah, I know it. I mean, yeah, Zero Dawn's been live with a Take Profit Trader for quite a while now.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake.
Mr. Twister says if we break Bob with authority, look the head down to 170-ish. Yeah, I agree with that.
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Guys, I'm going to drop the link to our Discord in here. Let me know if it's still working or not. The tradingcowboy.club will get you in the Discord. It's totally free. If you want to ask anybody, especially Sinister, more questions, that's a good place to do it. Mr. Twister says 770-ish. Okay. Zero Dawn says, I hope so, Mr. Twister. He wants that.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like
Yeah, and Young Wolf, Sinister's usually in the Discord streaming Asia and London. We all try to jump in there if we can. That's right, Mr. Twister. Yeah, just one more tweet. Just one tweet. Just one more. We're sitting right here at Bob, kind of making a little bear flag, right?
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Nobody talks about the emotions, everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah, this one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless.
1 second,
They
guys.
just
1
learn
second.
how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Nice push down to the 900s. 910 area.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch.
Bounced right off the 910s. We bounced a little there before.
Like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing.
Let's see what kind of push up we get now.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points
Sinister says gap to 950. 904 gap about to be filled.
ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. I woke up mean and broke. Coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me
Nice
by
push
the
back up to
throat.
Bob right here.
Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank, now the whole porch knows I stink.
Welcome into the tack room, guys. Smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. Welcome all cowboys and cowgirls. Let's ride.
Then the candle turned trader, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway, trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway, trying to get funded by Friday.
Sugar trader shorting from 43.
If I make it, I'll buy
I don't hate that.
if I don't.
It did get a nice pop.
Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk.
Sinister short at 48 also.
clam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers that rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that.
All right, Zero Don. Hey, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Thanks for getting here early. Since you're not gonna be here this afternoon, I appreciate it.
Weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Yeah, I'll try to hop on there, Zero Dawn.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries like waiting.
Nom, can you hear me in the live stream, Nom?
Can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader
Yeah, there you
must
go.
be too.
You got it.
Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let
You
the
got it,
fat
Nom.
fade slow. Let the noise
Best
roll
trade today.
in. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus
focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Sinister still holding. Sugar Trader still holding probably too, right?
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row.
Sinister says I need to stop. Why would you stop, Sinister?
Storm all night,
Why would you stop?
for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love just
That's the power of zero consistency, Sinister.
baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Chop, chop.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen
push back up to the 50 EMA right here. Is that a good short opportunity?
So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a
Choppy, just time to get 10 points and out. Yeah, I agree. That is a nice short area right there off the 50. I was just worried that it needed to come just a little bit higher to kind of fix these wicks right here. So I was kind of thinking it may pop to the 80s, but it definitely rejected right off the 50 EMA. It's kind of wicking through these lows right here, so I don't want to take this short off of this. No wick at the top. Kind of cleaned up these candles here.
So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is
Sugar Cherry close along in that 50, just 10 points, and then yeah, I think it's nice to close them, and that's what I was talking to the guys last night in the Discord about. Is I always set my exits, my TPs at these shoulders. Maybe just front run them just a little bit, but you can see where it hit it just perfect. And then on my entries, I'll set them below that shoulder. So like if I was going to enter right here or wanted to for a short, I would have put it up here a little ways. So it wicked through that shoulder, it would have got me in. And usually I save a couple points. Just a little bit better entry if I'm trying to catch a move. But my TPs and exits are always on those shoulders or a little before those shoulders. So just to make sure they get filled. So that's perfect, Sugar Trader.
drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, bud. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense you like.
Guys, smash that like button for us. Welcome into the tack room. Thanks for being here.
On the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm
Big shout out to Nam for helping him on my other laptop right now. So he's the man when it comes to this kind of stuff. So
deep down every trader believes. One full port
shout out to Nam. Hats off to you, my friend.
I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
We're just trying to hold right here above these 920s. May have to push back up to this 9 EMA. Let's see. I'm gonna try it on that wick down right there just to see if we can push back up here to this shoulder here for one TP, and then this top of this 9 for the second.
Numbers going, little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the win.
Strong push down. Wow.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there.
There's your 904 Sinister.
Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering
There's
if
our
you're
little
breaking
push.
down. But every scar, every loss,
Got in a little too early.
builds the cowboy that keeps showing
TP there. Out for just a second. What a push up.
Fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trait. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined.
Wicked push.
How to trust
Why did I get
your
out?
plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference.
Is this gonna try to pop right here? Or?
Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here. Thanks for riding along with us.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Kind of rejected off the 50 right there. Still not sure that this is a rejection. The EMAs are starting to kind of cross over. They're pointed up. If we could break through this 50 area, get back above the 50 maybe. What does our big bull flag look like? Be right in here. Still got a while to go on it. Let's see what a smaller time frame.
Swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes
We go from here down to here. That's kind of our area. Bob's still giving us a little bit of fight.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends.
Nice push, nice push.
Live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true.
Guys, remember, if you're buying Legends accounts, when you do that, make sure you add multiples of 2 to your card, because they still are doing the buy one get one free. If you don't add it, they won't give you the discount. You might could check with customer service if you didn't do it, but just make sure you do it so you don't have any problems. As long as you add 2 to the card, one of them will be free. So
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Fish Long 909 PP 25. I like it. Nice grab. Nice grab.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Retested the little bull flag right there. Let's see if it pops. It popped so far. Let's see if it keeps going.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. honky-tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news, through the chop we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back then.
Got that flush back to the 40s. See if it can pop right here, maybe. Maybe some more downside, kind of testing these EMAs now.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news, through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Nice push. I just don't like no wick on the bottom of this candle right here.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market
See how it's putting the wick down there now. Let's see if this is going to be a good hold or no wick at the top of this candle. So maybe we get that little push. There's the push. Classic. Pretty standard, guys, huh? Pretty standard.
some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that 8+. Yeah, that clean set up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace.
See how we didn't have a wick. This candle came down, put a wick on.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest.
See that?
And not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cause. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle
Got your nom?
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind.
Yeah, man.
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green.
Straight rejection off of the 200 EMA. Tried to go long at the 80s. It may not work. Not financial advice. I thought maybe we were going to get that pop after that previous hammer candle.
Took that A+, yeah, the clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close.
No wick on this candle here though.
That go, but
We have to go put a wick on it.
gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on
on the blotter.
Couldn't do it.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride to the closing
Okay, I
bell
see you,
screen.
Mom.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels.
All right, there's one TP.
Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long
Next one's gonna be here at the 5s.
like a back road line.
That's our next shoulder.
On the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker fly.
sleep at night. Oh yeah.
Nice, Nom.
Kid reading
Oh, shoot. Nice.
little ticks in a big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup.
All right, nice little bull flag playing out.
Execution.
See if it can push over this 200 to the 905. That's my next shoulder.
Away from changing everything.
Fish has TP at 25, which is bottom of the 15-minute range.
Trading Cowboy.
I'm going to take mine just a hair early. Actually, let's see if we can... let's take half off there. And then we'll see if we can get the 20s.
Trader knows the feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy.
I'm going to drop my stops in the money.
But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
No wick at the top of this 1 minute candle on NQ. We got a little wick on MNQ.
Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom.
See if we're just retesting the 200. Or if
Maybe this next funded account.
that 02 is our deny area.
Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep
All right, looks like it's going to take these out. All right, out flat there on the last two. Crazy push back down. Now it's going to pump. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's twice today.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars.
Unreal. Look at that. Jerks. Dirty NQ.
Acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Trying to get back above the 200 EMA. Fighting with the 9 and 14 right now. Trying to hold support. Gonna try one right there.
Boots on the floor.
Looking for 10 points.
Lights glow. You're like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. A rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Well, can get stopped out right here probably. Look at that.
to lay one dream to rest. A
Jerks.
shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that
Try again right here at the 75s.
twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking
Stop at the bottom of that candle.
and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade.
Stop again.
Raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in.
Okay.
9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-Town,
Dirty NQ for sure.
map of knowledge, the good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line, punishing those funded accounts one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar Argyle with his live account. Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Hey, 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 hey. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Celtos, what's going on, man? It's going good. It's going good.
Here,
I've got the #1 computer technician in the world working on one of my laptops right now. Nam in the chat, so he's working on one of my computers,
candles
so
moving,
trying to get it fixed for me.
accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today.
How's your day going, Celtos? How did gold treat you today?
Revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands.
Did not trade today. There's massive protests going here, so also join today for the cause. Okay, I got you. I got you.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-WAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fake that bounce, kill that hopeful.
52.9 now, 52.6. I told you, Sugar Trader, that last step is the hardest. Stay in the game, though. Big wins, small losses.
Sun up glow on the starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear, he yells. Ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. For that
Yeah, Sugar Trader, I like that.
let's go, let's ride.
If you're new to the stream, guys, smash that like button, click that subscribe button, help a cowboy out. Thanks for being here.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ.
Pattern today was happen for swing trades, pullback EMA after EMA 8 and 50 cross. Yeah, I think so. I mean, once we get the crossover, the 9 and 14, right, I kind of stayed under it the whole way, right? It never closed above it, really. Kind of did right here at the end, but
You can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's
yeah, they are, aren't they, Fish? Man.
kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience
flush.
pays more than in trees. Like
Nice push
waiting on
down.
harvest, you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome.
875 and 850 looking sweepy. Fish version 1 doing better than the latest version. Oh, I love it. I love it.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Still getting that push down. Throwing everything in the wall and hoping something sticks.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea, I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep.
Wow, what a push.
Just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Here at the 860s. It's melting down.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. respect your stop-loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later,
Looking for a
revenge
long
trade. Chart looks bullish when you
or
need
two
a win.
bear. No, I think so. I like the long here, maybe. I don't know.
Got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, gone by Monday. We trading Cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turn
turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Ride, ride, ride. That's how this cowboy rolls. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big wrist grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Ride, 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 ride. That's
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that whole full sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Let's go. Another flag playing out. EMAs are still crossed over, pointing down. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being here.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open out brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats.
Gap at 847 filled. Here comes 831. Fish says.
Chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline.
See what we got right here.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing.
I'm gonna try right here, a little long. Stop at 25. I'll go break even once it gets halfway in the profit. Boom, break even. Can we get that push now?
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins.
Just trying a couple strategies we got.
Nobody posts the nights they sat
Just going for that shoulder.
questioning if they're
Almost
ready
there.
for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
Move it back to the low, see if we can get this push to the 57s, just this shoulder right here.
Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder
Move it to
how
the 60s.
a little clip can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got
Had 10 points, a little over 10 points for a second. 14 points, almost 15 points.
showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done.
Move it to the 65s.
One more trade, ego
There's the 60s. There's original TP.
then revenge
Stops in the green.
calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how.
Stops at 50s. Looking for 65s. 21 points. Or TP'd right there.
How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man.
May get a push back up to the 90s right here.
Sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town.
Wow, dirty, dirty.
Got you wondering if you're breaking down, but every scar
Come on.
loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy.
No wick at the top of that. I want to see what it does right here. I may try again. We got one. We got one push up there.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless.
All right, I'm in again. Let's see.
Moving while feeling
See if we can get a push back up to this high.
difference. Ride the candles
Stops at 820 right now.
and keep showing
Let's see if it wants to push or if it's going to flush some more.
the trading cowboy.
Not financial advice, guys, but smash that like button.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those
Sinister just got back from lunch. Nice. Be careful. Bear flags break it. Yeah.
open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon.
We just had a nice little long right here, so I just entered again right where it came back down to. I don't know. Let's see if it's just going to wick through this 30 and push back up, or we're going to be burned at the 20s.
Got my watch list loaded like
I'm going to add one right there.
rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live.
Stops at the 15s.
Fire talking night. Wits
No wick at the top of this candle. So. Pushing tough. Alright, stopped right there with one. It kept one on for some reason. Let's see. Alright, flat right there. Worked the first 2 times, not the 3rd time.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my life.
Here's the 9 of 14. Back down to the pivot right here, 800s.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
We're at POC 50 on the big fib, right back in the middle with you. Let's go.
Sun up glow on a starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize. For that trade and Cowboys prize. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master your
All right, good news. Peace out, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Definitely trying to pull us back down to the downside. Nom has 30 cars sitting at 787, 23 at 780, and 18 at 750.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my
NFA.
story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
765 is the 1.5. Up and away, I hope, right?
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading.
Should be right. Yeah, you're not wrong, Fish. The 21, the 9, the 14. As long as it's under the 50. Here's our pivot point again. Let's see.
Like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Sugar Trader says more short. Yeah, I think so. I mean, until we get back over the EMA Sugar Trader, maybe break above the 50. I think we gotta be right.
Alarm bell rings, screens light.
Oh, look at that. Look at that push. Look at that squeeze. Or is that news? Squeeze or news?
Watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane.
There you go, fish. There you go, Sinister. Oh, shoot. We're going to keep going. Nope.
Fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker fly. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can
Yeah.
sleep at night.
Can't be picky right now, right, fish?
Oh, yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line
Stops are in the money.
ticker fly.
Let's see if we can get a big push right here. Squeeze, baby, squeeze.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that
Now I'm starting to show a few cars back up to the top. 951 and 990. We got about 50 cars at both.
bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving.
Let's just test this 870 and pop back up over the 75s. Get back above the 80s. Come on.
Good news spreading every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat. Mad Moxie on the line.
Missed the breakout. I entered FOMO and just closed 20 points.
One clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots.
That's not bad, Sugar Trader. Not bad.
All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching
Tops are at 860, 855
sinister on
in the green.
Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots.
We won the war again. Tom says, let's see what it says. U.S. officials tell me potential ceasefire with Iran. Right now, President Trump is focused on making Iran pay for their violations. The devastating blow will continue until President deems otherwise, but talks between our countries are continuing. Oh, we're getting good at it. We're getting good at it. All right, flat there. Let's see how it acts if only it's in a maze.
Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Right?
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the
Yeah, guys, if you weren't here Friday, shout out to Nom. I just sent him his free Legends account every month, guys, for the Outlaw Elite in the Discord for supporting the channel. We do a drawing for a giveaway of some sort. Well, this month I did an account giveaway, and since Nom is the only Outlaw Elite, guess who won? So shout out to Nom.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the
All right, here's that little push. Can we break above this little flag?
set up like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Everyone's sinister. NQ wants everyone's. All of them.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
There's one out. See if we can get the 90s now. Stops in the green on the last one. Looking for 93s.
Open plane, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight.
Stops at
Master the
80s.
momentum, lightning in the night.
All right, TP there,
Sharp my swing where
93.
the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Come on. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. EMA 850 cross. Let's see if the pattern will work. Gap 871 field seems to fail.
Flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, 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 down.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick roll and moves I made.
Cheat code, yeah. Yeah, Sinister. We're gonna have to come up with some sign language.
Too quick, but I ain't done. I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and needles in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean set.
MOC coming up in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. Be ready.
Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's
60 seconds to MOC, guys. Be aware.
Brick by brick.
Trade safe.
Not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Let's go, let's ride.
There you go. Look at that.
Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side.
that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick
Sinister short 861.
good says home, but my hand
Gonna hold. Nice short.
another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Gone by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
4,260 micro points bagged today for fish. Sugar trader done for the day. 52.5 now 52.750. Hey, good comeback. Huge pushback down to the 75s.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up
Heck
futures
yeah.
account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So
Huge difference, right, Sinister? Makes a huge difference. Amen, brother.
blown up futures account, it went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Oh, yeah, Sugar Trader, man. It's those last little bits. Yeah, taking those losses and accepting them. Yep, that's what saves accounts, right? Bingo, it hit original TP from this morning. Great short from Head and Shoulders, but didn't take it. One more up, 1175 on the day. Awesome, awesome.
Screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to some
Got 27 on this eval.
candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow.
Two accounts linked together. We got 577.72 on two funded.
Risking it
And
all
on my bull knock, if I can figure out how to check it.
tick.
571 on my bull knock funded.
Just like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
And my other eval, let's see if I have another. I think I have another one.
Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back.
No, I didn't copy the same.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I
Got 1938 on it.
say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins.
But yeah, there's the 770s, Alan.
Turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
spin it all on a little love tea. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us.
Big push up, about 50 points. A little over 50 points from the bottom.
Gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the fame.
All right, Alan. Hey, thanks for being here, buddy. Thanks for stopping back by. I appreciate you. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
Sinister hoping he can get a nap before Asia.
Accounts disappear.
Let's go.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
Sinister, in about 10, 15 more years, about 5 hours, you're going to be excited
Never
about.
size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black
How
hard.
do you trade Asia? It looks too slow. It has its moments, Sugar Trader. Last night was really nice.
Clean 5 minutes later.
Just trading some micros last night.
Every chart looks bullish.
Playing the VWAP bounce last night, the little pullback to VWAP. I did really well.
I got rules I probably shouldn't use. Like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stop.
Yes, it is just the same way as New York, just in slow motion.
Bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I have the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm
We're just gonna chop here now, right here at this pivot point.
we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house.
Yeah, same me too, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the tack room. Thanks for riding with us today.
Risk management important, guys.
We'll catch y'all a little bit later.
That's what everybody
Hop into the
says.
Discord later if you see anybody in there. I know Sinister will be there.
Survive the margin call.
Appreciate each and every one of y'all.
Friday.
Lots of fun, guys. Lots of fun.
The trading cowboy.
Thanks for riding with us. Yeah, Sinister, appreciate you too. Good news. Catch you later, buddy. We'll catch you tomorrow, okay? We'll have some better trades. We'll have some bigger trades. We'll be green forever. Remember, guys, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. Go water that horse so we can ride again later, okay? And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up, guys.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.